hello. Xenon is naughty. Welcome, everyone. Welcome in. Let's say hello to everyone that's come in so far. We have Mr. Wigglybot, Numinal Angel, Mr. Wiggly, Programmer Jeff, H. Potter, Xenon, Belle Beauty, Cool Mass Games, Taylor the Gamer Guy. You were naughty, Xenon. Naughty. And Taylor is also naughty. Nice. Okay, yesterday we had started working on automating these things. Seems valid. As long as it seems valid, that's the main thing. I guess what we haven't really done, like we've sort of automated them. I want to put this back this way. We've sort of automated them, but they're not completely automated. So the first thing I want to do is I want to try and make that look a little bit more appealing. Hang on. Can you click in there, please? Thank you. Hello. Hey, Taliono, welcome in. Schwelcome. Alright, these villagers that come wandering around up here, they're all getting placed in boxes. Okay, no, the first thing that we're going to do is we're going to expand this out a little bit. So it's currently 3 wide. We want it to make it 5 wide, so that means this has to go here. This is slabs, these are stairs, so this should all just come off. How you doing, Cosmic? How are you, Cool Maths Games? Perfect. Did not tease you about being in KitKat. No, the bot gets easily confused. Also, I think I put a space in KitKat, didn't I? I did. Let me just fix that up quickly. There you go. Mr. Wiggly's stream is welcoming viewers with hellos, while Numinal Angel teases them about the username being a KitKat instead. Meanwhile, Programmer Jeff takes a break to grab a sandwich and gets mentioned twice. I might just do that. And then these. Is that Taliono is naughty, and all was right in the world. Okay, I feel so good now. Everything is back in balance. I feel like I've done this wrong. No, that is how that was. Okay, that's fine. So does everyone have any plans for New Year's? It's approaching rapidly. How are you, Big Al? I currently do not have plans. While we're waiting, I might just biff this on. Slap that on the fire quickly. Family and work. Yeah, I'm doing alright, Al. Had another quiet day at work today, so... A day that should have been spent watching cricket. But instead, no. Game already over. These technically should be different. Plan. How do I get some sleep with all the noise? Yeah, that's fair. The New Year's celebrations do be noisy. Then we definitely need to make a window hole. So let's make a window hole there. which means we're going to have to chop that and that. Oh, hang on. I'm trying to conserve wood. We've got a tree farm. Live in the countryside, so no noise for me. How do you find countryside living? I think that I would find it a little bit too quiet. I'm not sure as I would enjoy it super very much, super. Super very much. Couldn't live in a town or a city. That's just my whole life up until now has been city living. I would find it weird to not be in a city. Oh, should we maybe mirror this? Maybe we should mirror this here. So we have a little thing leading out the back. Maybe. Technically these would have to go one higher, and that would go there. Oh, our first nice of the day is Cosmic Cube Keeper. Nice one, Cosmic. That would be the third one. Lived in city half your life, and the country the other half. Oh no, that's wrong. Immediately wrong. That would have to be here. Even that's not right. What? Oh, because I didn't do the one hanging off the edge. Right, got it. Ah, yeah. So it would be this one. This one would be this way. This one would be this way. Hi, Aradawa. Yeah, that's right. You can see why I don't build roofs very often. How many out do we go? Looks like you're trying to build a roof. Would you like a step-by-step critique of everything you're doing wrong? Absolutely. One, two, so these have to go out. Two more. I'm mirroring the other roof. So whatever I'm doing wrong means somebody else did it wrong first. First mistake is building it out of wood. How else do we learn than by making mistakes? Pack already done. Hey, Fluffy. To be fair, we rebuilt this roof already on day one. This is not a new development. This is the second time we are rebuilding the roof. Okay, so these have to come out of here. Just because I don't want to get into R's, that's right. Any excuse to avoid doing magics. Okay, so those are like that. Then this one would go there. And that, I believe... Oh no, I didn't do it that way. Okay. So this one has to be sideways on. Then that was there. Alright, we've got more wood, so we'll... Oh, hello. I think I am going to have to do a little bit of R's because I want to make that storage thing. The storage table thingy thing, you know? You know, the storage table thingy thing. Storage lectern, that's the one. I do want to have a crack at that. Chosen loves R's. I think you don't progress if you don't use it. Yeah, so I looked at the recipe, and the recipe itself looks pretty straightforward. So, I'm just gonna repeat that recipe. Okay, so that means this back wall now is incorrect because this needs to be too wide door, and then this needs to be logs all the way. Fluffy, thank you for the white concrete. White concrete. Oh my god, can we jump, please? There we go. I did it! Hey, how you doing, Lotus? Welcome in. Pug is here too. Hi, Pug. The mistake I always make is using the ritual of binding instead of the tablet of awakening. Oh, right, yeah, we gotta do rituals and stuff. Alive for the most part. I mean, I'll take alive for the most part. Hoi. Okay, so this needs to be... here, right? Yeah, that is the right spot. Is that the right spot? Social interaction killed my brain. Maybe that's why I'm still functional, because I didn't do a whole lot of social interaction. Did I put the white concrete down? I didn't. That's gonna go there. Boop. That makes one of us. This feels like it's in the wrong spot now. Because it is. So from there we got 1, 2, and then steps. So from there, 1, 2, and then the last one should be steps. And the steps are right under the eaves. Good eavesvaning. Stairs, 2 stairs. One thing we did yesterday that we're going to undo is the stairs that we put out on the pathway. We're going to change them. Oh, I ran out of stuff. Who's that? Lotus Wanderer is nice. And Fluffy with the cherry wood. Thanks, Fluffy, for the cherry wood. That can go right there. Okay, yep, that seems correct. So now we need some stairs. To try to stay on top of my iron. Okay, I'm just gonna do more of these. I'm definitely not gonna need, well, maybe I will need, I'll just take all 40. We got a tree farm, like I said. Let's keep tree farming. Ugh. Definitely reaching a point where I need to figure out what Chosen meant for us to do for resource generation. There does seem to be like a lot of resources required. Like, you know, like if you want to build anything repeatedly, you're going to end up at a point where you're like, oh, I really need a way to generate this stuff rather than just going out and mining it. How you doing, Jeff? You got some bean dip? Or just the son of some bean dip? Ow! And flapjacks. Perfect. Okay, so one thing we know that we definitely need a little bit more lighting strategically. Those are just planks. So they are one in from there, so they go there. And then these are more planks. Then we have the door. And then it's just planks above that. It's planks all the way down. No. No. So this is wrong. This feels wrong too. But no, that's right. I'm stuck again. No, I'm fine. Alright, so let's have a look at the front door. What's different about our front door? Those are behind. That, and that is in front. So these are in the wrong spot. That should be there and there. Time for it. Candlejack, no. I'm assuming you're saying bed. Get onto let. He's speaking in tongues. I think he's saying he's going to bed. Cosmic's going to bed, everyone, I believe. I think. Sounds like speaking without a tongue. Tablet woes. Ah, that's what the ontolet means. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, window. 1, 2, 3, thing. Got. Win. Now we need just maybe a couple more. Maybe we can make just one more set of stairs. And then we just check. So we've done that one. Did we do that corner? We did. This needs to be transformed. And I think that that should be everything done. By the way, I moved the sheep over here. They're fine. All right. I have moved the building successfully. Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to take the wood out. Anything wood that includes barrels, wood, and those. These are also wood. So are these. So is that. Okay, so you have these first. Hermit is nice. Everything is back in balance. Taliono's naughty. Hermit is nice. Benjamin with the cracked deep slate tiles. Thanks, Benjamin. You start our next new row. Alright. Looks pretty sweet. Reasonably happy with our new building. Oh, you know what I haven't got in there? I haven't got any doors. HP Otter. House MW. Jeff is nice. Hermit, I'm doing pretty good. No complaints. This is wood, so this goes in the wood drawer. Alright. Quest book. Collect them all. What did we collect? Oh, there's several things in here that we collected. I think these are all just XP, right? It's all XP. Our visit to the Nether was quite fruitful as far as these things are concerned. Is that everything? Nope. There's still... Oh, yeah. Space Dissector. Okay, so back to this page. We could get into this. I suppose we do need to make a Blaze Bloom goo at some point. So I guess we could mark that. And blocks of copper easy. We have tons of copper. So let's get some of that going. And then the Blaze Bloom goo, which I didn't bookmark somehow. How did I not bookmark that? Okay, so to make that we need 4 blaze rods. Blaze Bloom goo makes brass easy. Ah. Oh, okay. Can we make these? Yes, but no. Wood. So I think we have to go back to the Nether and make a new goo. Hey, Snooze! Happy Christmas, dude. Merry New Year as well. To the Nether. what are you doing in here? A madman. Oh, we've got a backpack full of stuff still. But no blaze powder. Ooh. How's your streams going, Snooze? Iron Bars was gifted by someone, I remember that. Doing good? Nice. How was your Christmas? You get up to anything? Any New Year's plans? You must have something planned. No plans really? Nah, same. Quite one at home. Do we have ender tanks? We do have ender tanks. So we could do infinite lava that way, but we need more blaze dudes. Simple solution would be to go empty your pockets. Well, I do have 4 more backpacks. Need to beat the dragon before ender tanks. Oh. I feel like we're not going to need like a ton of lava. At least not to get started. Ow. Everything looks like a dessert. That's the nether for you. Crazy, wacky dimension that it is. Alright, so we're looking specifically for blazes. You're not a blaze. Ow! He hit me anyway. Ow. Okay. Blazes. I should not have broken that spawner. Oh. I see you. I'm coming, don't worry. Here I am. Oh, well. Oh, hello. I think I fell from up there. Four blaze rods. I can see there's another blaze northwards. There he is. Oh, you have special powers. Also have quite the jump. I do. I'm wearing bunny slippers. So not only do I have quite the jump, I also have limited flight because of the other materials I'm wearing. He set me on fire! What did he give me? Glistering ivy, nah. No, he gave me the 2 iron ingots. I saw Deadshot there before too, right? Hey, Deadshot. Sorry. Alright, I think that's where the blaze spawner was that I took out. Yeah, that's where that was. Whoa. Please. Right, that guy down there looks like bad news, right? That guy right there. Desecrating magnetic. Oh my god, really? That guy. Thanks for the heal. Really? I'm gonna run out of portable swords. I ran out of... Oh, the timing was so good up until that one point. Streaking before chores. Pop my back to do it just as I went to chores. Deadshot even said that's brave or bold. Dude, don't kill me, bro. So I feel like this is where another thing should be, but there's not going to be one there. Otherwise they would have spawned in right now. Woo. Did you ever see my streak yesterday? Pop back to do it just as I went to chores, and Deadshot even said that's brave or bold. Right. Okay. I don't think I did. Or did I? I can try to find it. Scanning, scanning. $110. Yes, I did see it. I did see it. There was 110. I was like, wow, 110. By the way, if we were going to get a blip, we're about at the point where the blip would happen. I remember 110. I was like, wow. That's commitment. Alright, I see you over there. That's big numbers. Ugh. Right. I wish they wouldn't like hang around on the edge. Oh, no. Step away from the edge. Oh, there's another dude. Come on up. Yeah, 110's like epic. Come on back. Okay, I'm flying. Speaking of epic, actually cool free game today, Viewfinder. Yeah, I grabbed it. Aradawa sent me a link to it while I was at work, and I was like, oh yeah. Yeah, that looks alright. I like puzzle games. Ooh. Oh, hang on. Do we have wall climb in this? How are we in day 3 and I bet you just found out we got wall climbing? Oh my god, we do. Well, there you go, chat, for more hints and tips. Hi. Still only 4 blaze rods. Yeah, I kind of wish I hadn't destroyed the blaze thing. The spawner. Do we have another one nearby? Oh, that's not too far. So we have options. Alright, slash home. We got the 4 that we needed anyway. That was the main thing. Now we can empty that backpack out. You have that. And then you have that. Grey wool, that feels like somebody gave me that. I wouldn't just have a random grey wool. So you can live there. In the backpack we had the iron bars. They can go here. I think we're mostly okay as far as the rest of this goes. So this little villager, he belongs in here with his other friends. You're in there. You have these. Strider rock, I don't even know what that is, but that can live in there. These are create things. So is that, holding on to that. Do that. You in there. Trivia? I can do a trivia. Let me just randomly click around some chests here for a minute. Until I remember where everything lives. Cracked nether bricks, I gotta go back over here. Bloop. Alright. There was a question yesterday that I skipped over because there was no way that anybody was gonna get it. So I'm gonna ask 2 questions. One is the one yesterday. Which nobody will get. Just gotta try and find it. Right, this is really bad. What might come next in the following sequence? Shingle, errand, pester, in brackets, acting, errand, kinship. Nobody's getting that. Friendship, divorce. Probably Google can't. I'll tell you what this one is, right? Shingle. Shingle is an anagram of a former New Zealand Prime Minister's last name. His name was Bill English. Shingle. Errand from Jacinda Ardern. Ardern, A-R-D-E-R-N, becomes errand. Pester from Winston Peters, who was acting PM while Jacinda Ardern was on maternity leave. Pester from Peters. Kinship comes from Chris Hipkins, who was also Prime Minister for a while. Hipkins becomes kinship. So the last one would be any anagram of Luxon, L-U-X-O-N, who is our current Prime Minister. So I skipped that over yesterday because no way anybody was getting that. How you doing, Matt, for the pack? Alright, the actual trivia question. Which word can be a fish, the tail of a cetacean, or a stroke of luck, particularly in sport? Hacks. Not a chance. Okay, so to make this, so I need to make 2 polished rose quartz. Fluke. Correct. The correct answer is fluke. How you doing? You up here looking for some village people, are we? Wondering where all of your cohorts have gone. They're not really cohorts for you, are they? Who have you been fighting, though? You got 27 health left. Get out of here, big guy. Go back to your village. There's got to be at least one more person down there. Finally got digging claws. I could heal him with iron ingots, but I have a funny feeling that I'm going to need quite a lot of the iron ingots that I do currently have. So I don't want to lose them. Sandpaper. So I need some sand, which we have around here in the soft barrel. And paper should be in here. There you go. Sandpaper. Sand. Oh, still 3 hands. All this time, still 3 hands. Then we needed two copper mechanisms and the Primogel goo. So do we have copper mechanisms? No. But we should be able to make them. Fluke is a small fin on the underside of a fish's tail, not the whole tail. Let's see, what does the wording of the question say? It does say the tail of a cetacean. Still, I'm only going by what the book says. Okay, so it's alloy wheel shaft. Alloy wheel shaft casing. Oh, good shot. Good shot, sir. So there's one of these. So it's a sheet, a rubber, a fluid pipe. It's the whole fin of whales, dolphins, hobbitses, and a flatworm. Right. Copper dude. It's many things to many people. Right, now we need the blaze bloom goo. There we go. What do you want? You want to, like, you actually want a block of... Probably should have checked to see if this is actually what that needs. We'll leave it for a second anyway. We did that. Wants me to make a block of brass, which we did before. So, oh, that's still zinc. Okay, that's fine. There. Zinc. That's pretty cool. I'm pretty sure they're backwards compatible, MC. So it would roll back to whatever the previous recipe was. But that should have made a different thing. I mean, I'll take the ferric core. Goo. from andesite alloy blocks. Maybe I had andesite alloy. I will admit I thought I had a lot more zinc than what I currently have. Let's go and get some more zinc then, I guess. Right, zinc hunting time. Looking specifically for zinc. I know, I fixed it. Stand up, man. Why is he still flying? Stop flying, bro. Oh, finally. Hey. Why am I crouching? So I'm wearing this thing. This thing, the helium flamingo. So when you're wearing that, if you double jump, you fly for a little bit. It's meant to only last for a couple of seconds. So I should already be standing up, but just for whatever reason, he just keeps flying. And if I go into F5 mode, then like we are swimming through the air. And I don't know how to make him like stand up. Oh, that worked. Maybe another double jump. I think I've figured it out. For more hints and tips, etc. Oh, hey, Punkaroo. The old flamingo toggle. It's good for like if you're falling down, you can trigger a double jump as you fall. The flamingo leap attack. There's an ad on TV over here for a bank, and in the ad they have this this Indian dad who's a little bit cricket mad, and he's bowling to this kid in a park, and the kid is just smashing him all over the place, and he's doing everything he can to get this kid out, but he just cannot get this kid out. He starts bowling special deliveries to the kid. Now there is a special type of ball that can be bowled in cricket that is called a googly. Right? A googly. It's basically they make the ball spin in the opposite way to which it looks like it should be spinning. Essentially, that's what a googly is. Anyway, this dad, he's referencing player names. I am from New Zealand. It's ANZ ad, yes. The dad is playing cricket and he's rattling off the names of famous players as he's bowling the deliveries down, right? And he says, "It's the Ganguly Googly." And as a dad joke connoisseur, it disappoints me that he doesn't call it a Gangoogly. Sourav Ganguly is a very famous Indian cricket player. I just wish that he'd said, you know, Ganguly instead of the Ganguly Googly. It's shorter, it's funnier. I don't know anyone in ANZ that I can... yeah, Gangoogly, right? From the corners of Wiggly's mind segment. Yes, another segment from the corner of my mind. Not everybody will understand. But I think he's got one ball that he calls after Rohit Sharma, and then, you know, there's another one from another player, and then there's the Ganguly Googly. And every time I hear it now, I just think, oh, catch it, Samir. I'm going to just keep digging around here until I run out of torches, which I've only got 8 left, so it's not going to be too long. And then we'll head back home. Head back to our home. Oh, there's a chest over here. Hi, chest. Now empty. And the right bed. We already grabbed the right bed yesterday. So, bed-wise, all set. Alright, hat-wise, we have nothing on. So these are both the same. And that is basically the same. So we'll wear that hat. We'll take that with us. We actually don't have a normal furnace. So I'm going to take that too. By the way, I really don't like that ad. Not just because of the bad joke. I just think that the ad itself is bad. It screams of you know, like an ad campaign that is going to run for years. You know, this guy's going to be popping up in commercials for years and years, and you just think, oh, they've got to move on. They got to let him go. Mama Sams is here. How you doing, Mama Sams? Welcome in. Okay, so zinc-wise, we got a stack and a quarter. This dude, he's still coming back looking for his friends. They're gone, man. They're gone. Just woke up from a long 4-hour nap. Or a short 4-hour sleep. Just eaten a nice sandwich, so it's decision time. Coffee or nap. They couldn't be any more opposite, Jeff. What are you feeling? Get him! Yeah! Oh. They're not getting him. Here, I'll do it. Oh. We lost another one. Here, I'll use your other friend to heal you. Or will I? Pretty stuck in here, right? Oh, look, it's so close to home too. Here, let me help. It's like, you know how you see a video of like an animal trapped in a, you know, like in a fence or something like that? And then, you know, some dude comes along to help it, and like at some point they understand, and they're like, oh, he's trying to help me. I will let him. This is what I'm hoping for here. A moment of clarity. When he goes, oh, I see. He's trying to send me home. I'm trying to send you home, dude. He's that green sparkly moment. That gangoogly moment. There it is, look, he's looking straight at it. Just walk. Walk, bro. It's there. It's waiting for you. You're so close. You're facing the wrong way. Turn around. He really doesn't want to go. Get in there. That's your home. The Goonoo Goo Goo moment. And then he said Goonoo Goo Goo. He's accepted the cave life. Oh, he's wondering, he's going to go the long way around. This village was living in luxury, right? They had 3 golems. Yeah, yeah, a lead on a golem, yeah. Could have solved so many problems. Alright, let's heat this fella up and then put that in there, and then that should change these into brass. Because I think we had the wrong attachment on there earlier. There we go. Oh, waxed copper block. Place that there immediately, and then we'll grab all of these. Alright, blocks O brass, they can go there, so can you, so can you, so can they. Aroha is Arohia. How you doing? Welcome in, you just missed me setting a dude free. I gave him his bungee back. Actually, don't know why I'm using these at all. I'm going to take these down. We haven't even looked at them for ages. By a dude, do you mean an iron golem? Yes. There was one stuck in a hole. I freed him from the hole. He was so thankful, he immediately tried to go back into the hole again. MC, thanks for the cookie. Should have eaten that instead. What else raw do we have in here? Do we have other raw? Raw fairy. We've got more raw guild, so we'll do those. Now this wants us to do blaze gold. So what's blaze gold? Oh, that's blocks of brass on there. Yeah. What do you do if an Enderman follows you for 3 minutes but he's not hostile? I've named him Mike. You can never trust an Enderman. He will turn on you eventually. Beware. But naming him Mike is fair. Gift him his own boat. Another grand plan. And change. Oh, yep, there we go. A blaze bloom, raw blaze gold. Right, blaze gold, done. Oh, I got a clicker. Look them in the eyes. If they're white or purple, run. If they're pink, they're really into you. Wow. Right, simple clicker and a simple sensor. I'm going to move those over here. And these are going to go into the wood chest. Same with this stick. Cracked polished blackstone bricks. Is that a mistyped Frio? A duck? I doubt it. It's a duck, I tell you, it's a duck. Right, let's have a look. Simple fuel generator, basic stress, less power. Blaze ember fuel bucket. So blaze ember fuel is unrefined blaze ember fuel and a thing. Trivia. So a blaze ember and polymorphic fluid. Wow, this feels like much further down the line sort of thing. Jeff wants a trivia question. All right, Jeff, I got your trivia question right here. Which Canadian superstar sang Hymn à l'amour at the 2024 Olympic opening ceremony? Celine Dion. Justin Bieber? Can you imagine? Keyboard junk. He is a Canadian superstar. It's true, but could you imagine him doing anything that important? Hang on, what else do we need? Another hoe. Alright, a sword and a hoe. Okay. Also sang an Eurovision Song Contest for Switzerland. Justin Bieber? He's the only Canadian superstar that I know. Well, now you know Celine Dion also fits in that group. So an experience holder. Hey, that's actually useful. I will place this one out here. Bryan Adams, also Canadian. Oh my god, I got heaps of levels. There you go. Bryan Adams, everything he does for you. Right, experience holder, portal gun, blaze jet, and polymorphic wand. So we could probably do this. We need 7 more blaze dudes. I've got 10. So that was 1. So that's the only thing, the polymorphic catalyst and the fuel canister. On brass ingots. Okay, hang on. Brass ingots is easy. We got brass. Brass. There you go. Claim. Check. Many ways to make brass or even find brass in the world. Okay, so let's have a look and see. I'm assuming because refined storage starts here, or probably here, that the lectern is not down this way. Right? If anything, it would maybe be up here, but it doesn't look like it's up here. So I'm assuming that the lectern isn't in this at all. It's there if you want it, but it isn't, you know, part of the routine. Not in the quest book, okay. So that's pretty much what I was thinking then. Right, well we can make a portal gun. Although I'm not going to make a portal gun. I feel like we could make and use a portal gun. I just don't think that there's going to be any real reason to do so at this current stage. What about these? Can we upgrade these? So we can upgrade these to Celesti Gem. Do we just switch over to these entirely? Does slightly more attack damage. Ore miner, ore scanner, auto smelter, hammer. Let us sleep. Let us close these doors, for they go nowhere. Lava repair. What is that? I'm interested to see what this does to the farmland. Like the other ones made it blue. Does this make it not blue? It does make it not blue. Drop it in a source block of lava. It repairs the equipment and turns the lava into obsidian. Oh. I was going to say I could test it out over there, but I'm not going to do that. That would be crazy. Alright, so I would like to just test a thing. Crops planted on blaze gold soil automatically harvest when ripe. Okay, I got nothing over there at the moment. That's necessarily necessary. We could make this crimson so that it sort of aligns more with the copper thing. Oh, hey Morpheus. I think that we can change the colors of these too, right? No. I was mistaken. I could make it a cha-cha. Do I have a cha-cha? Right, we may have to go a cha-cha hunting. We haven't, by the way, done very much hunting at all. So maybe we do that today. Maybe that can be the next part of our focus. Exploring is fun. It's true. Can I make a warped boat? Is that a thing? No. No, it is not. So I guess we're making a boat out of oak. Oh, well, let's empty our backpack before we do anything. Find the lack of warped boat very displeasing. I also do. Aha! Oh, okay. It's much cheaper. Right, many packs. Andesite support. No, I don't think I will. I don't think that I will do that. Right, let's get the stuff out of here, though. These can come out. Alright, we're looking very carefully. These are from Create. I've been putting these in here. They don't technically belong. Close to copper would be jungle. I think acacia's got a more of an orangey tint to it, though. You reckon? Don't you think? Whoop, hang on. That goes up into there. This is wood. Mama say, mama sa, mama kusa. Mama say, mama sa, mama kusa. Whoop, mechanical bearing. Alright, so that's empty. Wait. Here's what we should do before we go crazy. Let's check. We got a couple of things here that can be leveled up. How do you level this thing up? There's not a level up button here, but it's like flashing at me like it's got a level to level up. Can it not be on my person when I do it? No. Same with the bunny hoppers, I think. Also, what are we waiting for? You to stick with the pack, pretty much. Yeah, all of these have got like a plus on them, but none of them have anything to plus. Alright, Morpheus. Let's go for a little adventure. Go to the tab where you did the puzzle. Ready to be upgraded. Oh, there it is. I see. Okay, oh, I'm not going to waste that on him because he doesn't really do anything. Helium, flaming O. Totally makes sense now. So that gives me longer... 4.5 seconds of flight-ish. The bunny hoppers. So I guess the bunny hoppers need more XP. And I guess we could do the withered bracelet. Hold up, no. Alright, bunny hoppers have more research to be done. So we can jump really high now with those. With the bracelet. So that leaves only the novelty drinking hat. But do we even need that? We haven't been drinking anything. I'm gonna put that away. Something else may come up. Alright, heal. We're going on an adventure. Barnacles. Right, dog. In you get. It's like he knows. That feels like a lava lake or something, right? Only half a tree. Called it. Ow. Call Dakota mechanic to tell the dog to get in the boat. Yeah, just like hit a button or something and the dog just automatically just gets into the boat. It would be very handy to have. Ow. Hi, hello. Zach Bacon with the Pokemon win. Thanks, Zach. Right, map. So there's a village down that way, so let's head there. I see it. Decided on pumpkin nut latte. It's my favorite kind of latte. That's not true. It's a lie. Why would you lie to us? Oh, apparently it's my thing. Hold the mook. My favorite latte is Pepsi Max. It's true. Oh, that's nice. The little baby gets priority over who gets to sleep where. Don't mind me just raiding your personal chest while you sleep. Oh, we still got that big dungeon underneath our base. Our base. Put a lock and everything to keep it safe. And then just let me pick it. I'm swimming, technically. Swimming through town. Oh, look, there are 2 beds here. That's the perfect amount. More bunny slippers. The rest of that can stay. We've got quite a lot of chests and etc., so we're not going to worry about that too much. Did you see how casual that was? It'll just take care of the spider quickly. Another bed. Another bed. Oh, food. These ones are normally empty, right? A lectern. We're gonna need a lectern, so I'm gonna take that. I'm fairly sure we need a lectern to make the storage lectern. These guys are never going to get out of that house. Let's help them. They're creepy. They sleep with their eyes open. Sleep with one eye open, gripping their pillows tight. Well, I mean, that was fairly uneventful. There's one of those things over there. Yeah, these things. This structure. Jeff with the night vision. Thanks, Jeff. Yeah, one of these. So this is the one. We have one of these near our base, but we haven't found the entrance to it. So let's just do this one. Oh, I think... Hi there, fella. Oh, wow, man. Dude, oh, I've spawned in under my grave. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm better than that. Did you see what happened? There was no time to react to that dude at all. And now I'm stuck in an underground cave. Thanks for the heal. Who was that? Big Al. Thank you, Big Al. Oh. Breathe. Other heals as well coming from Big Al, and then also Big Al with a third heal. Okay, that's not the right way. Let's go back. Slowness, no! No! Oh, I'm gonna die. Hoping for water breathing? Yeah. I mean, I'm in the right place. I'm just in a cave. I don't know that there's any way out of this. I mean, if there was one of the redstone lanterns here, we could maybe dig through that. Yeah, I mean, I could game mode C. This is definitely a bug, though. Like, the fact that we keep spawning in underneath our grave. Or in this case, I think above it. Does make things difficult. Squat on a magma cube. Sounds like you're insulting me, Big Al. Go sit on a magma cube. Oh, hang on. That's a good idea, actually. I could just stand here and... Smash through the wall. Diamond pickaxe. Perfect. Oh no. We're in the right spot at least. Ah, you got me again. Ah, really? Yeah, see, we're underneath. We're under it. I have no idea. We're gonna have to cheat. I think we're gonna have to cheat to get in there because I can't even find how to get in. Yeah, so the issue is, right, is that when you are when you spawn in, so that's a grave. It's not the grave. This is the second grave. It should have almost nothing in it. When you die, where did I die originally? Over here, right? So this is my original death spot. So I die here, and then when you teleport in, it doesn't put you on top of the grave, it puts you underneath it. So you drop through the floor. And then I'm underneath this and I'm just like dying all the time. Thank you for the night vision. And this guy here, Hasty Molten Lively, this is the guy that needs to go. Oh, Imp, thank you for the night vision. Lilith is nice today. Hello, Lilith. He's got health boost 2, speed 3, and strength 2. Yeah, I think that we definitely need to make some sort of change. Hang on. There you go. Can't get out of there. So many zombies in here. Here's what we're gonna do. The dog's like so confused. Who do I attack? Help a mob. Mr. Nafka, thank you. Dude, weak. I think technically they're too tall. Oh, my sword broke. dude. A week. Oh my god, let me out. Wow, I can't even get up there to, like, break the thing. Alright, one of my backpacks has the spare sword in it. That one. Thank you for night visioning. I think they're spawning faster than I can kill them. Isomorph hits 10 streams in a row. Nice, Isomorph. Right, running away. Dude, how far is their reach? They broke my pants. Alright, still one more. I'm naked? No, I have a hat on. What the? Where did he come from? Oh. What? Oh, that's weird. Yeah, there's a spawner down there, but I don't know where the one that attacked me from up here came from. There's also another chest up there. I've been looking. Okay, backpack. So let's just start loading stuff up. Spider leg. Ooh. Archwood planks. That was a quest. Bat soup. Crunchy bar. Insect sandwich. Quite a bit of different foods in this pack. Oops. Cardboard chest plate. dude. A birch log from Fluffy Bunny. Thanks, Fluffy. Thank you, Fluffy. Oh, you little punk. Oh, perfect. Ah, come on. Yeah, they hit really hard. They're not playing. Aha. Right. Oh, they're getting through the... Get out of here. Alright, that'll help. Alright, so there should be no danger in this room anymore. Apart from this guy, who we should be able to dispatch. Morpheus went, charge! And I have another backpack. Spirit of Leroy Jenkins compelled him. Leroy Jenkins. No upgrades or inventory contents. Great. I think technically I could put that there and then I could wear that. Alright. Let me in. Don't forget your diamond pickaxe in your other grave. I should have... Oh, yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, that one out the door there will have another diamond pickaxe in it. You're right. Dark Holy Constantine is nice. And thank you for the concrete powder. I'm gonna store that away for now. And oh no. And we're back. Oop. Got a knocking zombie in there too. He's gone. Am I muted? No. Just waiting. Windows 11 gave Paint a nice upgrade built with built-in AI and layers. I haven't actually looked at the Paint upgrade. I was quiet while the crash was happening. Is there some kind of trick to young strongholds that you just never notice? Not that I've ever found. It's just like a massive, never-ending hugeness. I'm not even going to collect the chest. Ah, come on, bro. Hunter belt. 1 experience point for each attack made by the wearer's pet. I wonder if the wiggly dog counts. Saw my nether portal out of the corner of my eye and thought there was an enderman in my house. They do that sometimes. I think we could go down into this room underneath us here. Ow. Oh, there's a stairway. More roller skates. Oh, some slime. Actually, that's handy. Oh, really? Just open, bro. Jeez, man. Flint and steel, don't need it. Hey, we got some cured rubber in here too. Nice. It's too many. It's like never ending. What was the mod I have to disable to make that stop? Is there something that we can look up in the configs? Clevis. No config. So we just have to disable the whole mod. Like I was saying the other day, right? Like it's fine for a short time, you know, but if you have to do it all the time, it gets so tiresome. Tedious. Like, cool idea, but everything? Nah. There's too many things. I see you. Skills. What did he drop? A holy locket. Grants the wearer the ability to turn enemies' healing against them. Aha! Okay, that's obviously not that either. Hey, I got it. Ooh, feral claws. Not digging claws, but better than nothing. I don't have any room. Awakens a bloodthirsty instinct in the relic bearer. Blah, blah. You all read it. Oh, that's only one. You did? Yeah. Increases the player's... No, that's not it. Awakens a bloodthirsty instinct in the relic bearer, making them fight faster with each consecutive attack. So we would have to take something off. I think we take the fire gauntlet off. Oh, hello. That's quite a lot of TNT. It's dynamite. It's dynamite. TNT. Nothing in there. Right, we went there. We started down here and then we turned back. Oh, you punk. Where is he? Where is he, boy? He's around there? Okay. I'll come and have a look-see. Run! How many times do you have to hit it? That's like eight shots. Hello. Reflective, enkindling, wounding, paralyzing. And we're gonna spawn under the thing so we fall on the floor. Alright, well. That's not our fault. We did it, chat. Flame doggo. Burninating the neighborhood. Alright, we'll take care of this dude. Hey, you guys are all wearing the same identical hat that's had a chunk bitten out of it. It's the three brothers from Saving Private Ryan, Prima. How you doing, Primo? Oop. I blew my own torch away. Alright, anything under here? No. Watched that movie a couple of days ago. Could be better, but has been worse. Currently working on an intro for a friend. Nice. Anyone we know? I feel like this room does not have a spawner in it. 12 minutes long, 148 clips in so far. That's not the intro, that's a whole video. Never mind. Primo's production company if anyone needs an intro or montage done. Get yours today. Okay, this feels like a bad place to be. Another hunter belt. I mean, there's a lot of good stuff in here. Making an intro for Glorious Eve. Is it going to be gloriously? Self-promotion is frowned upon in most chats. Yeah, but I know Primo. It's different when it's people you know. Right, I'm bored of that mini game now. I'm just mashing. I'm button mashing. I get what Clavis is trying to do, but there should be a lockpick skill / enchant or some way to bypass after doing it 1,000 times. I did ask for the info too. I did ask, but yeah, we know Primo. Primo's been around a long time. I got the wrong claws, H Potter. I got the feral claws at the moment, not the digging claws. There is a lockpick, right? Oh, there isn't a lockpick. Is it a lockpick? There you go. So there is a lockpick that you can make. But as far as I'm aware, that you only use them once. You know, after one use, then they're gone. Or they may have durability on them or something like that. But it just seems like such a waste. You know, to use that much stuff for something that doesn't even matter. I'm going to turn Clavis off. Oh, you can't even do that. It's fine. I'll take those. And then you... Leather belt. I think we already had that. I think at the 2-hour mark, it's a good time to stop the game, remove the mod, restart the pack, take a couple of minutes break. 6 years and 4 months for Primo. Wow. Six years is almost a year. I'm removing the mod called Clavis, Jeff. Clavis is the one that adds in the lock-picking mechanism, which is just awful. Oh, jeez. Whoa, jeez.
Big Al 607 gifted a sub to Primo Victoria.
Primo Victoria. Big Al, thank you for the 3-month gifted sub to Primo Victoria. All this time I've been calling him Primo. I had no idea. There, now I would think they're new. How many, 34 months of subs too. Nice one. Thank you very much, Big Al. I appreciate it. And yeah, I think Primo's yeah, like a part-timer sort of thing, so the first badge makes it quite clear, yeah. Old school. Hang on. Alright, now I think that there is another level below us. There is. Do we want to do that? I do have quite a lot of... Have a quick look. Thanks, Big Al. You're a gem. Oh, hello. Oh, I opened my backpack instead of swinging on him. Dude, that's like 2 hits. Hey, how's the new keyboard going? Are you used to it? Yeah. Are you used to the new keyboard yet? It's true. Which one did you make? There was an old scene transition that we did use that Primo made for me. I just can't remember which one it was. The spinning stick man. Can't remember it. Oh, hi everyone. The whole gang's here. The only thing you like is the stiffer keys. It's much smaller than they advertised. Look. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. There you go. Problem solved. Alright, I spy another spawner. And another one. And another one. Don't even have those files anymore. It's been what's years since we used that one. Morpheus, the dog, is down there sorting out enemies. While he's busy doing that, let's check all the things here. Piston, I'll take a piston or two. Stand still. My God, couldn't hit him. I'd have been streaming almost a year. That's true. Oh, that's a piston. That's a piston. That's a piston. That's a piston. So many pistons. Oh, I see. Very sneaky. How'd he get up there? Making an intro for a Tarkov streamer. Used to play PUBG and Counter-Strike with him back in 2016 to 2019. Wow, dude. How did they get me from up there? Oh. Thank you, H-Potter. Oh, I see. They climbed up on that. I think Tarkov is one of those games that I'm going to prefer watching somebody else play. I just don't think I can get into it. Oh, another flamingo. Oh, he was up here. Ah. Oh, a blaze gold helmet. Mind fog, lava repair, stupefy, unbreaking. You can have the flax seeds. Rooted boots are terrible. I'll grab them just so that we can get the quest. But in the meantime, let's store. Oh, is that one thing? We'll store these away. Wear that. Collect that and that and that and that. But leave the rest. Been mentally drained the past year, so I've only been trying out PvE Tarkov. Can't deal with PvP just yet. Yeah, it just never jumped out at me. I think maybe if I'd been able to get in on it at the beginning when everybody else was getting in on it, because because now I see, you know, people like Ty playing it, and you know they're calling out locations and stuff, and I'm like, man, I wouldn't know anything, and I would feel like I would just be slowing everyone else down. And I hate that feeling. I'm not even going to try these anymore. I'm just going to open. Call outs. Who need call outs? I'm a Rambo. Run and gun. Copper back tank with protection on it. Morning, Triple H. Play Tarkov like you play COD. Oh, I've seen you play COD. Alright, let's dump some more stuff. Fun times. Be nice to get some digging claws, eh? I don't need... I'll take that. I don't need you. Alright, so I think that's all of the chests on this wall. And all of the pistons. Okay, let's check the other wall. I don't think there's anything on the other wall. I like that these are giant tanks. It's kind of cool. Well, hello. I survived an attack. Okay, nothing down here. Oh. Wow. Survived that somehow too. Okay, I can almost make that jump, you know. I can't make that jump. Hey, so we could save ourselves up here if we had to. Brother Balgi, thank you for the heal. Dog, stop. Blues Wolf is naughty. Nice, Blues Wolf. Nice to be naughty. But it's more important to be nice. More chests. Look how many there are, and they are all locked. I'm telling you, it's too much. Too much. Ooh, reinforced deep slate. Thank you for the reinforced deep slate. From Brother Balgi. No, Brother Balgi, that was from Primo. Oh, from Primo, sorry. Gotta get the pronunciation right. How you doing, Argus? If anyone is interested, you can see the picture they showed on their website. Compare it to the one that you took of your hand next to what you received in sub-only chat. You're okay? Good. Okay is good. I don't want the record or the saddle. Wow, is that from the comparison? Argus is nice. Nice Argus. Same claws again. Hang on, I want to have a look. Oh, that looks like normal sized. Either that or your hand is huge. Yeah, the picture they posted, yeah, it's definitely not that size. But I can see why you wanted bigger keyboard though, dude. How you doing, AR? Welcome in. Welcome in. Pretty sure he needs to go take a shower. Wheaton's rules being covered in dirt. Oh, dear me. Dear me, Primo. Running shoes. Strengthens the relic bearer's legs, allowing them to move faster. Oh. I mean, nice. Take that one, I guess. Last stream of 2025, your first stream of 2026 is on Thursday. That is correct. Oh, we didn't go... There was a little hallway over here somewhere. So I have magma walkers and bunny slippers on. Do you go in there? No. I think I'm going to let them go. Alright. Yeah, we started down here, but we didn't get very far. So let's continue quickly. You right there, Blues Wolf? I mean, yeah, 2025 is alright. I think in general 2025 is not the best year for a lot of people. Year's been a mess. Yeah, it's not been the best year of all. How about yours, AR? What's your 2025 been like, and what are you hoping for 26? Hey, a whoopee cushion. Taliano hates the whoopee cushion. He hates it. Forgot to say hi this time. Hi, Breaches. How are you? It was good ever since you got a job going into 2026, ever since you graduated since 2025. Yeah, that's pretty good. You know, a lot of positive things happened for you this year. And it is still this year. It's only the 30th. Another same belt that we already had. Oh, maybe we didn't have that. You're mixed. Like a cocktail. It's not that bad, but close. It's not, yeah, it's not that Germans don't like, they don't find farts funny. It's Talione doesn't find them funny. He thinks they're so immature. No, it's fine. I won't wear it, Talione. I know you're not a fan. I won't force flatulence upon you. It is pretty childish, I agree. Alright, let's eat a food that we haven't eaten yet, like a spider leg, for example. Will this poison me? No. Cardboard sword. 6 attack damage. Right, I think it might be time to get out of here. Or is it? Not gonna throw my ice cream away just because I've got some dirt on it here and there. Oh, I would. That's the exact scenario, Breach, where I would throw my ice cream away. If it had dirt all over it. Yes, but the rest can stay. I'm getting really good at like leaving things behind. Some things. Take all of that though. The wrong claws once again. The wrong claws, Grommet. And they've gone wrong. Stop them, Grommet, stop them. Alright, I'm gonna count that as done. How you doing, Lean Rut? Life has been ice cream with dirt on it in some places. I mean, I think for a lot of us that's true. Dude, they hit so hard. Got a cardboard helmet. This year alone, I've been dealing with a job loss, job hunting for 7 months, 500 plus applications, forced house eviction, house loss after maths from my daughter's trauma case, diagnosed with PTSD, severe anxiety, sleeping disorder that may or may not make my only last time I'm 60 if it doesn't get better. 25 can disappear for me, please. So, big hopes for 2026 then. Hoping for big changes. eat an insect sandwich. It's been a fairly stressful year for me. Especially the back half of this year has been has been pretty bad. It's like 2 to 3 hours in a 24-hour period. Well, I hope that you have been to a doctor about that, because sleeping is very important. Are you sitting down? No. That is a lot to deal with. Dude, weak. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Alright, excuse me. Won't take anything with melatonin in it. Why? I mean, I'm against, you know, like, sleep aid assisted sleep where possible. Like, natural sleep should be what you're hoping for. But if melatonin's gonna help. I've had melatonin before, like my doctor gave me melatonin and it did nothing for me, but if it helps you, I'm of the opinion, why not? Okay, they appeared to fall from the sky. Sounds like a lot of people racing up and down my neighborhood. Alright, I think we're at the end. Not sure you can say on stream, but melatonin made you so depressed you tried to make yourself disappear. 3 times. Body can't handle the side effects. Ah. I'm with you. Well, that makes sense. That seems like a strong reason not to do it. Name tag. Say no more. I'm glad I had like 4 backpacks. This has gotten a little bit on the crazy side as far as loot is concerned. Three kids and a wife standing strong behind me, so I've still got hope. Well, chin up. I mean, you've already started taking steps, right? You've turned things around. You're doing some video editing stuff. That's got to feel good. Born in Emerald. I'm not going to bother grabbing all of those carrots, by the way. Emerald is nice. Nice Emerald. Oh, that's a completely new room. I'm not going down there. I'm not going to do it. We've got another one of these near our base, so I'm going to call this done. And we'll head back home. Climb. Makes a ton of difference. Glad you have your family to support you. They aren't part of the source of the problem. Yeah. Can you imagine? Alright, the dog made it up. AK renamed it. Doing what I really love does something to me. I thank Gloria so much for letting me do it. Last intro I made for him was back in 2021 and he still uses that. Alright. Don't think there's any reason to keep any of this stuff. Broken freezer does not sound that terrible anymore. Yeah. Perspective is a wacky old thing, isn't it? 2025, lost your mom, evicted from apartment, separated from support animals, been in the mental health unit 4 times, living in a nasty apartment, still separated from my support animals, vehicle broke down, no support or help from family. Yeah. Yeah, I know that yours has been rough too this year. Okay, the dog made it. Been a bit of a rough old year all round, I think. I thought that I had messed that up. Still here, still moving forward. That's the important thing, right? We're all still here. We're doing the best we can. That's all we can ask. That may have been an error. Oh no, we're okay. Still flying. Wait. We're gonna need more of that. I'll grab some more copper too while we're here. Not going to list everything I've been and still am dealing with, but trust me, the last 3 years, really since 2018, have been vying for the worst time in my life. Well, I mean, hopefully 2026 is the year where it all changes for everyone, right? Come on, AK. In you get. Good dog. I think we're over here where the flower forest is. Woof. No more dentist visits? Maybe 1 or 2 more. I feel like your dentist has got your number on speed dial, Taliono. Was that too much to ask? Yeah. We can only go so far before we have to call it for just being too unrealistic. Alright, we got so much stuff to unpack now. And not just with everything that people have been confessing on stream today. Oh, that's the wrong button. That one. Yeah, dentist can retire. Hi there, Hero Brian is cool. Love to be able to go to the dentist regularly, but that will come. Right, the issue that we're about to have is that this is full. So I think we're going to have to make some upgrades. AK, sit. Oh, sit. Sit, AK. Good dog. Right.
Aroa's Ducks gifted a sub to Breach.
Aroha gifting a sub to a Breaches. 15th gift sub. Gift sub in the channel. Thank you for the gifted. There you are. This is a very confusing fight, Spider. What? Yeah. Thank you, Aroha. Breach with the no more ads thing. Oh, a copper machine. That's right. Yeah, that can go in there. Eat a food. Grab some sticks. I'm gonna grab some more sticks from over here. How did that catch fire? I think one of the things that I'm... Like, I have many, many things. One of these must have flames on it. Flame pendant. There you go. That'll do it. The flame pendant. 24% chance to ignite the target attacking the player for 3.7 seconds. Why does that say it's got a thing on it, but it doesn't... That says I can upgrade it, but I can't upgrade it. Helium Flamingo. See, that also says it can be upgraded. I just don't know anything about that mod. Alright, so I should be able to put these in here with these around them. They give me basic tier upgrades, 10 of them. So you need to be basic tier upgraded. The food one definitely will because we've got more stuff coming in for that. Oh, wait. No, that's fine. That'll do. Those for later. Okay, this wasn't empty. It said that it was, but it isn't. Right, so we need to make some upgrades. So sophisticated upgrade. Not gold to diamond. We're going to go basic to... Oh, that's a lot of andesite. Oh, brass to go to basic to gold. I don't really have enough brass to do that. Basic to copper. So let's just make a few basic to coppers then. Where are they? So that's just copper around a redstone ingot. So we could do 16 of them. There we go, 16. That gives me 6 spares. Oh, that's not how that works. Whoops. I'll do 6. But we could do 2 more. It's not difficult to do. So I need 16. Then I need to do you twice. And you twice. No, that's incorrect. You twice. There we go. Alright, so I should be able to hit that, and then do that, 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 and that. So we got more storage. I'm not worried about that one, because that's only holding villages, and that means now we have more room for activities. So let's look very carefully. Resin clump from Minecraft. What? Resin brick. Huh. New to me. Alright, we've got so much food to come. Beef from the Pale Forest, which is a pretty new feature. Pretty new or pretty new feature? Or pretty and new? Hi, Malaya Boo. All of the above. It's pretty and new. Like the Love Boat. The Love Boat was exciting and new. And in between. Alright, here we go. So everything that's above here can be sorted for sorting. There you go. Let's sort that. Then we know we got some wood there. That can go into there. Come aboard. We're expecting you. Oh, nothing for there. These are for there. So are these. So is that. That. Wait, you're a food, aren't you? Crunchy bar. That's food. Can I eat a crunchy bar? I don't think I've eaten a crunchy bar yet, so we'll eat that. That soup is food. That is for there. So are these, so is that, so are you. You technically go in there with you, and you have those. Can't eat the crunchy bar yet. Oh, mud brick wall. These go here. Thanks, Mombas Arms. Let me sleep quickly. Ba ba ba. Ba da 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 da. Bum ba boo. Alright, food. Glorious food. Food. Keep. Alright, shiny. No, you're not shiny. You're shiny. Those are shiny. Those are shiny. That's food. Food. Quartz pillar is a building block. I'm gonna put pistons in here, but they're not technically for here. Blocks of coal can go in there. 40 blocks of coal, dude. Ash. They don't go in there. You go in there. So do you. So do you. You have that and not that. I'm humming the Love Boat. I am. Because soon we'll be making another run. The Love Boat. Something and something for everyone. Aha! More things. Since you paid for the cruise, I would hope they're expecting me. Yeah. Yeah, actually. The word none is just the letter N doing a cartwheel. Quite like that. Oh, the fire gauntlet. Yeah, I don't mind that one. That's pretty good. That can go in there. This is all going to fill up very quickly. So it's fun with the letter F just kicking the U over. Yes. Yes, why not? Sure. Magic. Alright, there you go in there. So do you and you. The rest of the... Oh, no, you. Yeah. Quartz pillar again. Alright, those are food. These are technically food. Oh wait, is this the food? Yes, this is food. This is food and seeds for some reason. Seeds make food? Yes. Yes, that is correct. They do make food eventually. Yikes. Oh my god, we got so much stuff to sort. Alright, you have these. You have these. Look how much coal I picked up. More blocks of coal. That's food. That's random stuff. You're a create thing. That was a random thing that I missed. You go in there. And back around here. Wood. Okay, random. Copper back tank. That reinforced deep slate brick is one that we have to place. That's random, that's random. Right, food. 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 Shiny. You should have gone in there. I thought I was doing so well. They prefer to nibble on random people, it's true. Many such cases. Is that random emerald block? A random emerald block. Thanks, Cool Geek. That's the centerpiece of the room now. It really draws the eye. Okay, so that one's done. So we got one left. So starting from here, shinies. Create. Mr. Shiny. Grey concrete powder is a building block. So is this guy. Did I put books in there? I think I just put books in with the other stuff. Smooth stone does not belong in there. What potion did I get? I got strength. Thank you for the strength potion. Is that everything? Yes, I believe that is everything. Put stuff in chest now even harder. I can put stuff in chest so hard. It's not gonna know what hit it. Alright, you know. You, yes. You have that and that. Oh, you have that. So we're very close to the end of the unpacking stage. Still more unpacking left to do though. Right, so shiny, shiny, shiny. Oops, shiny, shiny. Whoops. Whoops. I accidentally shift clicked everything in. Actually that actually worked out okay. It was less bad than I was expecting. Hello.
Schwaget just shared 100 bits.
Schwaget.
Hello.
Hello, Schwaget. Thank you for the 100 bits, Schwag. Appreciate it, dude. Hey, hey. Yeah, I'm gonna compress all the coal. Once I get everything packed in there, then I'll sort it out. Hey, hey. Skills. Oh, wait, hang on. We haven't eaten bat soup. I gained 2 hearts from eating bat soup. Blah. Technically, that's food. Asterax is here too. How you doing, Schwag? Thanks for the bits, man. Appreciate it. Okay. I'm putting them in food. Technically not food. Oh, I ate the ham. I was meant to eat the other thing. I see. I'm gonna hold on to the lectern because we're gonna use that, I think. What? Okay, so we have many andesite backpacks now. And andesite mechanisms, they go in there. And then we got this one here too, which should now be empty. So let's just, I'm gonna pick the dyed one already. Because they're not all the same. Suppose what we could do though is, can we make a feeding upgrade? I don't know how to say nasty stuff. Feeding upgrade. Oh, these don't have recipes. So you can't make a feeding upgrade. Why? Why would you remove this recipe? That seems strange to me. Collect them all. We picked up a bunch of stuff in here. I'm just gonna do that because that just gives us XP. And we're going to store our XP back into here. Can I shift click it all? Sort of. Okay, so back to here. Oh, no, let's have a look at the lectern, right? So if we go lectern, not that one, this one, storage lectern. So in order to make that, we need an enchanting apparatus, which needs brass, source stone. Source stone, I think. Is that not a transformation recipe? So I need liquefied source, which we get by mixing an experience gem and an amethyst shard, neither of which we have. Supposed to yell at Chosen? Yeah, that is a really odd thing to remove. I understand removing things that, you know, that affect gameplay, but I mean that's just a convenience thing. It just seems unusual to remove that. Anstrax's lie. Mr. Wiggly just discovered a secret Minecraft island where blocks build themselves into snacks for them to eat. Someone in chat thinks they might be getting carried away with their mining munchies now. Clearly true, obviously. How do we make greater experience gems from experience gems? Well, how do we make those? What is going on? There must be a way to do it, though. Experience gems from Drigme farms. Oh, God. What about source stone? Source stone, it has to be this way, right? Like we have to make the liquefied source. Which means, number one, we have to find amethyst. Which we haven't seen. I haven't seen any amethysty things. We might have to go back to our lava source block and repair our sword. Yeah, the feeding upgrade seems a weird one. Right, somewhere here is lava. Did I go past it? Oh, that's not my character's face. It's over here. Yoo-hoo, lava. Oh, I can hear it. There it is. I found it. So here's what I'm going to do. I am going to make a hole. Place that in the hole. Buongiorno, monkey border. Deadshot was asking about you yesterday. Oh, wait. I just dropped something in there. Hey! I only just got myself off fire. Oh wait, hang on. Eat the candy bar. Ay ay ay! Monkey with the Pokemon fight win. Oh, can I? I can't. I could have compacted that. Hey, Ben Monkey, got big plans for New Year's? Wiggly with the candy bar. You know, every time I think of, if anybody says, oh, you know, like make up a rap, like people often ask you to do, I always think, every time I think of doing one, it makes me laugh, because I think that the beginning of it's always going to be, my name's Mr. Wiggly and I'm here to say, that's, you know, something's going to do another something today. Something's got to do another something today. People do all the time, Taliono, constantly. Have you not noticed? It's never ending. Let's see if there's a food in here that we haven't eaten yet. That tomato we haven't eaten. Suspicious stew we ate. Raw potato we haven't. Must have been AFK for weeks. Make up a rap for Mr. Wiggly with a candy bar. Yo, it's Wiggly in the house, got a sweet tooth, can't wear a frown, streaming hot, got the game on tight, Mars bar magic day and night. That's a terrible rap. It's terrible. A raw onion. Cookie, we have eaten a cookie. Cooked salmon here, that's new. Hey, we got another 2 hearts. Cooked loin, we already ate the loin. Cave carrot, we haven't eaten cave carrot. Alright, we're back to full. Let's place that in there. That in there. It seems the oak shrub does not compact, it doesn't, but it does make 2 of those. Cool Geeky wants a lie. Mr. Wiggly accidentally discovered they could lure their entire stream into a giant game of Minecraft by whispering craft mode to the screen. Now viewers have to guess when they're about to spawn some pesky mobs. Craft mode. Can I join and do a rap sharing first place, I guess? Yeah. It's true. Oh, and Nejna.com. Nejna. Alright, so now that we've done a little bit of back and forth, I think we should make some... well, actually, we don't need to make some, do we? Because we've got 40 of these and a stack and a chunk of these. So let's not make things... Oh! Primo making it rain! Thanks, Primo. Context, that's the viewer selling site we always ban. Yeah. Nejna. Something like Nejna. Nezna. Can smell you all the way here in Denmark. Yeah, we have the mods have races to see who can ban the Nejna bots the quickest. Okay, I think one beetroot. I could eat a beetroot. But I think the rest of it is... It's either the raw variety... Oh no, a cabbage. A cabbage. But everything else... Oh no, I'm not going to eat an enchanted golden apple. That could come in handy later. Insect sandwich. A raw hogland loin. Golden carrot. Poisonous potato. Normal potato. Maybe we cook some normal potatoes up. Do a barrel roll. Yeah, now they're not coming back. How you doing, Morpheus? We had one yesterday. One of our spam bots came in yesterday, and there hasn't been one today. How is the mod team supposed to have fun? Wow, that's already full. Wow. It's apple time. Got on with the eating crime. Wada hey, yo, it's apple time. Wada hey. They'll be here in a second. Yeah, I haven't paid them. Yeah, so they're out of here now. Alright, so we're going to take all of this coal, not those, that's charcoal, all of this coal, and we're going to emblockify it. That'll save a lot of room. My name is Kareem Abdul-Jabbar Jar Binks, and I'm here to say my name is crazy and hard to say. Alright, do we have flint blocks? Oh, we do, good. Okay, that will help. Oh, we went out looking for a specific type of wood, the acacia wood, and then didn't get any acacia wood. Bling. Would you please do a quick Wiggly rap or rhyming poem? Yo, it's your boy Wiggly in the house. Live streaming till the crowd gets loud. From 6 PM sharp to get this party started right. Minecraft madness ensues day and night. Oh, God. What's wrong with him? Did day and night again? Poor Achacha wood. Sidetracked by that darn dungeon. Yeah, that's true. Well, let's have a look. Like, the way that we went, I don't think that there was any stuff down there anyway. What an interesting village. It's got curved paths and only 5 buildings. Do we have, like, waystones or anything? I don't think I've seen any. No waystone. Alright, let's sleep. Well, that's a deep sleep. Yes, but we can do warps, yeah. Oh, sweetberry. I haven't eaten a sweetberry yet. My name's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar Jar Binks, and I'm from that place in Wales that I can't pronounce. I'm not even going to try. And I'm here to take your support ticket. Next caller, please. Bamboo. I should plant the bamboo. Oh, whoa, hey, calm down. I have to read that with an Indian accent? No. Right, what's next? I suppose we could do this now, like a spout. A spout should be fairly trivial from where we are. I do have a copper dude and a rubber dude. And over here. That goes over into there. There's your spout. Oh, babe. Done. Alright, unlike standard magical worlds, you won't find archwood trees growing naturally in the overworld. To harness the power of magical wood, you'll have to synthesize it yourself through alchemical infusion. The process, you must imbue standard planks with lumicine to begin the transformation. Lumicine. Lumicine. So we can get that by mixing glowberries, which we can get by haunting stuff. First two sections of the name do kind of imply Indian heritage. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar Jar Binks. But he's clearly from Wales. He's from that place. The Wales place with the long name. Right. Oh, this is done. It's the normal amount of cynic context. Okay, let me think about this next. Could be from the Middle East and living in Wales now. That makes sense. It could very well be that very thing. So we need for the next stage, we would need to have access to some stuff that we don't have access to. What is that? Rajiv Kumar Patel. Sounds like a bloke you'd be waiting on hold, eh? Oh, I do really enjoy the fact that we've got the oh, Kiev. How you doing, JT? Normally wouldn't use a sword, but we're on a little adventure, so. But welcome in, welcome Kiev and Raiders, welcome. Dude, they still almost killed me. How you doing? Welcome everyone. Welcome everybody that came in on the raid. I appreciate you all. Hang around if you like. Snowed again, have to clear and grit the path. Yeah, the waves. How nice are the waves? Okay, so we were going, yeah, to that building over there. Thank you for the shout out. What did it say? Check out JT Kiev's Minecraft stream where they're building festive end of the year decorations with their popular mod pack. Kiev even roasts marshmallows in game to get you in the holiday spirit. Don't miss it. What a great bot. I tell you this, right? The bot's shout outs are quite good. The summaries, hit and miss. Chat summaries, you know, sometimes they're quite good. Other times not so much. But the shout outs, I think, in general are really, really good. Oh, that's a bad news place. With the bad news bears. There you go. I saved you guys. Just you remember that for when I'm about to die. Yeah, what is that popular mod pack you're playing? Can't be some cake. Raiders left the fort. It does seem that way. I'll take that. And that. Who's that? Rusty Iron is naughty. Dark oak logs. The rest of that's fine. Asking for a streamer that changes mod packs quite often. You may know him. Them. You may know me. Them. Sauceberry, yes. So we're probably going to need that. Infinite ham. Alright, what can we dump here? I know we have a lot of stuff that we can take with it. Like, we don't need that. The copper carrot's new. Potatoes, we've got a ton of potatoes. I just want that. Right, let's move on to the next thing. How you doing, sub? Wolfie, welcome. We're just turning off that mod. Yeah, I thought I'd give it one more try, but, you know, next time we stream, it'll be a brand new year. We can eat a sauceberry. And one of these. Oh, hello. Somebody is home. Somebody was home. Can you get sauce from the berries? I think that you can. That's why I only ate one. Just in case. Is that it? That can't be it, surely. Alright, be free, little ones. Be free.
You didn't say the magic word.
Honestly, I think that that is it. That's this whole building done. Nope. It's actually a custom mod pack one of my friends made, but it's an RPG Magic Tech one. It's called The Cake's a Lie by B-Sile. Ow. Alright. Where was he? Oh, hello. Oh. They all appear to be outside. Like they'd gone out for the day and they returned to find me wandering around inside. Yep, there's one. Hi. Did you hear that? Even as he was dying, he was pulling back the string on his crossbow.
Trivia!
A trivia question. And I ate all of their cake. What are you doing? I set you free. And you came inside. That's home. Alright, trivia question for Monkey Border. Oh, this is too easy. True or false? Elephants, hippopotamuses, and rhinoceroses cannot jump. True or false? You got 50-50 shot of getting this one right. I imagine most people should probably get this one right. True. Correct, it is true. They cannot jump. They've just never been asked. That and that should not be in there. They should be in here. And give me some of this. True, but they can fall. We can all fall, can't we? That's what makes us human. To fall is human. That's not right. Have you tried to jump when you weigh multiple tons? I haven't. I also have never weighed multiple tons. Watching a rhino bounce back to front like an excited puppy is adorable. Should try it sometime. I'll get right on that. It's a great suggestion. Do you agree, sir? DM. I don't know, Carpy. I don't know if I'd want to test it out and find out. Why not? I think you know. I think you know why. That'll do. Alright, so that's good, looking good. Eat our infinite team. I'd love to have a step up thing in here. Oh, no, that does not go in there. That gonna go in there. Technically it's not correct, but it'll go in there anyway. Why am I looking in there? No, I wanted to go into here. So you have those. You have that and that. These can go in the other thing. That can go in there. When you disable Clavis, adjust the leaf decay as well. Yeah, that's like another thing. Why the leaf decay? Why? Weird. Weird to me? Weird. Unusual. Right, you live in there. That's filling up nicely. And we've been almost 3.5 hours of stream. We've hardly done a thing. So do we go this way into RF? I don't think so. Or do we go this way into Rs? I also don't think so. Magro Vlog, Astrax. And Astrax is nice as well. Oh wait, hang on, backpack. Right, food. Random things. Oh, random things is full. Maybe we don't need 12 flint and steels. I feel like I've been 80% nice. Oh, I thought you were saying that at the moment I'm not 100% nice, I'm 80% nice. Dark oak logs. Monkey Border said he was going to go out and grit the path. Oh, we need the spout. Alright, let's find a place to put the spout. I mean, they could just sit there for now. Silly old man. Playing in the mud. I wonder if this is what we were meant to use for the thing. The thing. Beautifully broken. Thank you for the light grey wool. Gonna put that in the floor right there. Thank you. Brain. I would like to change that. Do we have what wood do we have? Maybe we need like birch. These are dark oak, right? That's dark oak. Magnolia leaves. Drigme farm. Dude, I wouldn't know the first thing about making a Drigme farm. Make a oh, I haven't checked. Is there a market? No market. You should drag the wool over some ice so you'll be pulling wool over the ice. I would never do that. I would never pull the wool over your ice, guys. How hard is this? Let's have a look at this. So this is a sequenced thing as well. The hardest part is the brass. Closed it due to lack of sales. Excuse me, stewardess. I speak jive. Let's do not 18. I'm gonna make 4 of these. So I need 32. Then I need this guy. How many have I got left on that? I think I have 6 left on that. I'll do 2 more.
Trivia!
Trivia? What? Numinal Angel wants a trivia question. Oh, I dropped the book on the floor. Alright. The name of which musical instrument originally derives from the French for high or loud wood? Whoops. The name of which musical instrument originally derives from the French for high or loud wood? It is not a flute. Viola is not a viola, or a piccolo, or a clarinet. I'm very confused as to why Linra's message was auto-modded. There's something out there in the world that I don't know. The whistle. I will say this, it is a wind instrument. The bassoon. I think you're in the right family now. We're in the right family. Of all the things I had auto-modded, I did not expect that. Yeah, me either. Harmonica. Kazoo. Harpsichord. Oboe. Correct, it is the oboe. It says here, the oboe comes from Hautbois. However you say that. Someone who knows more French than me, i.e. any French, might have a better understanding. 6 golden sheets. Oboe. So 6 golden sheets. Oh, Dee, wow. Dee with a raid. Thank you, Dee. 41 raiders. We shall not survive this. But we lasted quite a long time. Oh, and 100 bits as well from Dee.
Dunster85 just cheered 100 bits.
Thanks, Dee.
The kitties have escaped with itty bitty raid bitties.
They've invited themselves into the house. How was... Oh, yeah, they're all in the house. How was the stream, Dee? Crushing it in Minecraft Skies mod. They're tackling Newstone Hollow like a pro and don't even get them started on those challenging Skyblock builds. We're gonna raise you real quick. Thank you, Dee. Thank you, Dee. I appreciate it. answer was coming from ChatGPT, but ChatGPT couldn't tell me what instrument it was. Yeah, so Hautbois. Hautbois? Have to getting some shopping done. See you next year. Mine is let's go. No worries, Taliano. Happy New Year, dude. I will see you next year. Pajama Llama helped you figure out why you couldn't import an RS. Oh, what was the issue? It wasn't connected. Oh! Yeah, that'd do it. Somebody dropped some iron. It's scary to think about next year. I'm looking forward to next year. Get this one behind me. Move into the new one. Right, Big Al? Have to job hunt. Next year isn't going to be a whole lot better. This year sucked. Oh, no, I'm okay with the word sucked. That's fine. In that context, that's fine. Because I think big chunks of 2025 did kind of suck. Why did the creeper go to therapy? Because it had explosive emotions. That's a dirty joke. Oh, it won't do a dirty joke. It's been programmed. Hopefully successfully programmed not to do that sort of thing. Hopefully. Alright, we're getting there, chat. We're getting there. This is quite difficult just for a raid. Wow. Apparently very strong. One of them's shooting stuff at me. I don't know which one it is. But I can hear the shulker sound every now and then. Ah! It's normally a spider. It is okay, it's a spider by the door. I died again. Chat, just to mix things up a bit. I died again. Oh, DD mob swarming. Oh, yep. Woo! Only the walls and roof, Dee Dee. The rest of it is changing. Hello. Oh, this is the one. Oh, yeah. Yep, that one's bad. Enlist. Kill. AK, kill. I'll be watching from over here. Ah! Ah! Oh, he's got 100 health. Get him, AK. Not me. Ah, he's in the house. Morbi is taking over. Ah, dog duties. Oh, and a helper mob. Lean. Lean brat. Thanks, Lean brat. It's down to 50. Oh, what the? Ow. Oh, this isn't even Dee Dee. This is Narcoleptic Cheetah from the other day. I'm trying to crit. I'm going sword for this one. This is too strong. It's healing itself. Woo! What a team! What a team of teams. Just for the fun of it, I decided to ask ChatGPTs of ways to reach out to YouTubers and streamers without getting flagged as a bot or lousy salesman. It told me not to, and do the network and referrals way instead. I mean, it's good advice. Like, we're generally sort of, you know, like the beginning part of okay with it. Like, you know... But there are some places where, like if you try to start a sales pitch there, they'll just instant, you know, just insta-ban. Not interested at all. Dee Dee, thank you for the heal, and thank you for the bits, and thank you for the raid. Alright, now I need 6 brass. Okay, so let's look at this. So it's brass first. Electron tube, golden sheet, stamp. We need the mechanism. Kind of sucks, not gonna lie, but it's fair though. Yeah, flooded with bots. Yeah. We normally just tell people here, just, you know, just hey, just gently, just so you know, it's sort of frowned upon in a lot of places, but here we'll just sort of just give you a like, hey, you know, maybe don't do that. Bit of advice. What pants do we have? Protection 3, unbreaking 3. Not doing it, not yet. Oh yeah, no, yeah. I know you're not. But that's generally what I do here. Is I just tell people, you know, normally it's like it's not something that I'm looking for myself personally. But just be careful if you go into somebody else's chat and you start talking about yourself. You know, some places it's just a straight up instant ban, and we don't want that to happen, do we? All right, the brass machine. final and most advanced casing of the early industrial era. Era. By combining a precision mechanism with a brass casing, you create a high-performance machine base capable of complex logic and rapid motion. This is the essential chassis for smart automation. You will need these to craft the rotation speed controller, mechanical arms, and stockpile switches. It's the key to making your factory run itself. While you can start by crafting these manually, they can be produced much more efficiently using sequenced assembly. Setting up a line of deployers will save you resources and time as you scale up your factory. I'm supposed to have a factory? This is definitely the easiest way. Alright, so we need brass casings. And it's... Oh, hang on. How many times did that say? 4 times. So I need 4 each of these. Area, that's right. So... Well, hey, that's the easiest to do that. So we put 4 of those in there. Then we need a brass casing. Brass. Do 3 of those. Thing is, right, like, you just never know. Some places will be okay with it. You know, or you might just happen to hit the right person at the right time, but... you know, you might hit someone that's like in the market for whatever it is that you're selling. Oh, I have noticed an error. Oh no, this is fine. Yeah, okay. So we'll put those in there, and we'll drop those on there, and then it should go fling. Nice. Usually chat rules and stream info below the viewing window tell you whether it's cool or not. Yeah, generally. Alright, we did that. We got polished rose quartz as a gift. 23 of them. That's very generous. Do they have a use apart from... Yes, they do. Calibrated precision mechanism. Okay, so this is when we need to get into the Ars sort of side of things. Which means we have to find amethyst somewhere. Can we generate amethyst? I feel like we can't.
You didn't say the magic
Yeah,
word.
magic mods, my favorite. My mostest favoritist. And we have to do it to progress. Like from the position that we're in, if we go up this way, this is all ours. And this way you can see there's ours sort of dotted all through this. Have to go to the end to fight the dragon before we can get into refined storage. Suddenly tired? Well, it is almost bedtime. Noise complaint incoming. It does say to automate everything, but you sort of, to some extent, we have. Dire is the new in everything. It's true though. Let's have a look at... Dire does have a, like a collector, right? I think we can make that. Let's make that. I needed one of these. Wow, I've got the stack of diamonds almost. One of these. And then 3 of these. Right, item collector. Was that a thing? I think that might have been in here. It is. Then we got the block breaker and the etc. and the other etc. I'm rich. I need never work again. Okay, so earlier there was talk of this. If we upgrade the farmland, then the crops automatically break. So what I'm thinking is, if I put this guy here, and we turn on... Wasn't there a way to turn on the render area? There you go. Oh, there, that's helpful. Share your wealth with a poor duck. Okay, so it does need to be one longer. And then moved that way. Okay, so that should cover that whole area. Nice. Hey, taking down the Christmas decorations. Leave them up. You'll be early for next year. Okay, so let's see. It works! As I suspected. So let's get the hoe. I need the hoe. Oh. Yeah. The hoe was in here. There it is. Little plants as well. Having a hoe down, that's right. What are the massive trees? Those guys, they are from the nether. I think they're called brimstone logs, brimstone trees. Oh, I'm with you, Carpy. I'm with you. I can smell what you're stepping in. Not a hoe, it's a gardening escort. Hoe. Normally have to follow the progression of the game unless you have some reality warping abilities like the Wiggle themed monsters in SCP creepypasta stories. Alright, so that should all be Blaze Bloom. If I turn the render area off, then what we should be able to do is one at a time hit these up. Could go for some pasta. I had pasta on the weekend, it was quite nice. First time I'd had just like pasta for a long time. Alright, those is done. Then we're gonna do onion. Cabbage. Now Dee Dee wants pasta. Cabbages. Tomatoes. And I could put the flax down, but the flax has been problematic. So let's just throw it in and see what happens. It's getting pasta, jerk. So you can see everything is sort of being bone mealed automatically. And then it should get scooped up into here like almost instantly. Why so many backpacks? I've just been picking them up in chests and stuff. So I've just held on to the ones that I've picked up. I've ended up with heaps of them, and I'm still wearing one as well. I have so many things, Dee Dee. You just remound me. I think remound should be the past tense of remind. You know, instead of you reminded me, it should be you remound me. I have nothing to back that up. Just personal feeling. I am a hoarder too, that's true. I mean, you've seen me go through a dungeon. I leave nothing behind. Where's that cow that was just like here just a second ago? There it is. Hi. Come with me, cow. Loot goblin. Me too. I'm trying to be better at it. Kinda true. It's definitely true. Alright, this is gonna fill up way quicker than anything. Yeah, you never know when you might need it, right? You never know. Alright, so we got a basic tier upgrade. Then we know that we can change that into a copper one fairly trivially. Then copper to andesite pretty easy. Yeah, I don't know that I like that. I don't know if that's like just a resource pack or something. Jumping up to brass seems a waste at the moment. An item relocation specialist. Alright, that gives me more space. So then we should, yeah, add some stack upgrades. Just thinking that. These make it difficult to tell. You know, when you're used to what they normally are, it's very difficult to tell. Those are for the backpacks. Alright, so that's just logs around an upgrade base. So that one and that one. Mr. Wiggly is Marvel's The Collector. Yeah, it's very difficult when you get used to doing things one way and then something very drastically changes the way that it looks. It's quite... It can make things very awkward. Let me sleep first. Look at that crazy floor. It's crazy. Hear about looter frames? It doesn't immediately ring a bell. I know Newbie was talking about something new coming to looter. Oh, that's not that bad either. Almost ready. Like item frames. Can't remember what Newbie was saying about them. Andesite alloy block. Towers with apotheosis gems. Oh yeah. I'm with ya. Alright, stack upgrade tier 2. And I think the next one will be brass. We just don't have enough brass to worry about it. So we'll do stack upgrade tier 2. That should give us, what's 2 stacks per dude. 4 stacks per dude. Tom storage not in here, no. Nor is simple storage. None of those sorts of things. That reminds me, MC. There was one time, right, where I was at work. And I was in my van. And I went to get out of the van. And I swung my leg out. And as I did, my hip popped. And I ended up falling to the ground, lying in the gutter on the ground, just like in so much pain. It was so painful. But afterwards, when it finally sort of let go and everything, dude, it felt amazing. But it was just this big loud pop. And then, yeah, I fell into the gutter. Writhing in pain. Ah, like that. I never knew such a thing would be possible. Fell to the ground equals DD down until help arrives. I was young. So there's a part of me that wishes that I could do that again. This was years and years ago, Jet. Like I wasn't getting old. Years ago. I think it was just I had my leg angled at just the right or wrong position, depending on your opinion of it. But it's one of those things like. One time I went to hospital, right? I went to hospital and I had to get a drip, and they tried putting the drip in my elbow, in the joint in your elbow, but it didn't. It wouldn't go in properly, right? And it sort of kept me up all night. So they took it out and they put the drip into the back of my hand. Now the back of my hand made it really uncomfortable, but a couple of days later when they took the drip out, like they pulled the needle out and you could feel all of the pressure that was in there. You could feel that all going away. And dude, that feeling, like I'd almost have someone, you know, if I ever went to the hospital again, I'd have that done. Had them in your wrist. Yeah, they offered to put it in my wrist, but they couldn't find a vein. So they did it in the back of my hand instead. Which was way more useful because it's easy to move around. But the feeling of that coming out was so nice, I'd almost be willing to have it done again. Just to have the feeling of all that pressure being released. It's the same thing with my hip. It was awful at the time. It hurt really, really bad. But the way that it felt afterwards, it's almost worth popping my my hip bone again just to feel the relief afterwards. You prefer it in the back of your hand? I think if I ever need to get a drip done again, I'll ask them to put it in the back of my hand. Primo and family and people I haven't talked to yet. It's time to move on with my day. Catch you all on the flip side of 2026. See ya, Primo. Hope you have a good New Year's. Ichon, you weirdo. Ichon being a doctor knows that is pretty weird. It is pretty weird. But yeah, just the relief of it coming out was it was just such a nice feeling to have that, the release of pressure. This could probably do with the stack upgrade as well. Why not just go to the chiropractor? My issue was not with my back. Benjamin, thank you for the random grey concrete. They do hips. Oh no, I don't actually like want to do it. I think it was more the surprise of the accident, the incident, than anything else. Oh ho. Okay, so we have several things that we can sort of lean into here. Sometimes they have to rely on the ultrasounds to get a viable vein. You know, they got that new thing that you can use where you shine a light on and it shows the veins. I don't know how good it is, but that's kind of cool. Kind of cool. Plenty of slime, plenty of string, so we can make the processor binding. So what we might do then is next stream, because it is almost 10 PM here, next stream we might start wandering down this path. Let's bypass all of this and the lectern and head down this way. Just get a vampire. Tried that, didn't work. Don't want it to be 10 PM. It's too late. It is already 10 PM. This needs to move. Alright, so what did we do today? Let's go over what we did today. We rebuilt the front part of the house here so that it now opens up on both sides. We need that double door mod. We raided a dungeon, which we didn't know we had. We do know that there is another dungeon downstairs down here, which is basically the same thing, so we're not going to do that in any particular hurry. Plus, I don't know where it is down there. It's just down there. We didn't do anything with our create setup, but we upgraded our storage. Oh, we changed the color of that. We upgraded our storage and everything. We tried looking for acacia to match the wheels to the copper casings a little bit better, but we were unable to. We did a nether run. Got some blaze rods because we needed blaze rods for something. No compass. Oh, you know what? Compass. There is compass. Only nature's compass though. We could probably make that now too. That was... Hey. So we need to find amethyst. That seems fairly urgent. We need to make a Drigme farm, which I've never done before. No scumpus. That's correct. No scumpus. Drigme farm. Don't know how to make a Drigme farm. And then we're going to try and get into refined storage, and then just sort of just figure stuff out from there. I can look up amethyst. Yes, if I spell it correctly. So the amethyst itself, you can't make it. You know, you can make it from amethyst shards, but because this is just an ordinary overworld pack, you can't make amethyst shards. You have to go and find them. And the reason that we're doing that is because we need them to make liquefied source. Oh, maybe we don't need them. No, we do. So we need to do this. But we need greater experience gems as well. Amethyst golem. Not that I know of. Nothing showing here. You can make an amethyst millstone. That's kind of cool. Oh, there you go. Amethyst golem. But that means doing magic. Pass. Let's find someone to raid. Who is live today?
You didn't say the magic word.
Ours is barely magic. Turn blocks into growing blocks and then farm them for you. Have a good one. No worries. Everybody, Subby will be doing a New Year's Eve stream tomorrow, I assume. It's So if you're looking for someone to hang out with as we switch over into New Year's, because for me it will be, then please check out Subby. Thank you for what I called the stream. Dee, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. And the bits. And Schwag did some bits earlier too. Schwag, thank you for the bits. Couple of subs in there too. Thank you for those. Anyone got any preferences? We could go to Zedek. Zedek's just started. Oh, Elaine's live. Okay, no, we'll go and say hello to Elaine. We hardly ever see Elaine anymore, so we'll go and send a raid over to Elaine Etty. Raid. Happy New Year, Wigglies. Thank you, Patty. Happy New Year to you too. So yeah, so that'll be it for us for this year. Because technically for me, when I come back on Thursday, 4 hours earlier than the current time, it will be January the 1st. So for some of you, it won't be January the 1st yet, but for me, it will be. So the next time I see you guys will be in 2026. So have an excellent time zone out there. Thank you very, very much for hanging out with me this year. Have a safe and happy new year. Don't do anything too crazy, or do. It's up to you guys. See you next year, everyone. It'll be 2 days from now, about 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Thank you once again.
1. Happy Thanksgiving, Pacific Coast.
Happy Thanksgiving, Pacific Coast. Pacific Coast. Thank you very much, everyone. Have an excellent time zone. Enjoy your time with Etty and Elaine Etty, and we'll see you next time. Cheers, all. Bye now. See you. Bye.